Okay, so I'm gonna try this again. Yesterday obviously was quite bad. I think I tried 4 times and I didn't finish it. This is just a normal thing, right? So I guess let's try the rogue. Basically, you want to grab as much money as you can, because it is really difficult otherwise. Range damage. Yeah, he doesn't have a weapon at all. So these are my spells at the moment. Definitely does way more damage than the cleric. Or has more attack cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 8. Hunter. Somewhat familiar to higher bows, but I actually want one with magic that can heal. To be honest. So let's use that. So if I do... Oops. So if I give him this... Right, fuck. As I thought. Cannot equip. Oh god. Okay, basically both items are border completely useless. Can I sell them? I cannot. I mean, that was a complete fail. Can't. I will learn. Okay. Push one enemies out. Want to have 2 enemies killed by enemy attacks. Okay. We can try and get this. So where's pushing? There. Okay. Any boss, fantastic. Yeah, okay. That is fucked up. Complete the 5 and 6 turns. Delayed to enemy arrivals, okay. you guys. Oh, they're gonna take this 2 away. Good job. So that was fucked up. Well, I mean, the items... Oh my god, the items are complete bullshit. He has a main hand, offhand, and an item. She has a main hand and an item. So, assume these things only happen work if no weapon. Okay. I can still get this. If you can like sell items, cannot equip. It's grayed out. Okay, I have. Okay, this is so stupid. No. You should die. That was complete another fucking story. also a sorcerer. Oh my god, where the heck am I in this corner? So yeah, I bought obviously a lot of bullshit items. But still worked. It is quite fun. I think the game is out already as well. Just check. It is up. No, it's not out yet. It's a full release. Sometime this year, sorry. So they're coming out sometime this year. It is quite cool. I did like that. Not sure how long that will. I mean, obviously want to get better at it. Yeah, I have to see. It looks very fun. For sure. Okay. We have Kriegsfront. Okay. Can't. No. It doesn't open. Okay. It's kind of like a mech tactical RPG with round. Yeah, it looks like a tactical RPG, CRPG in some way, or something like that. But okay, can't run it. Some bloody error comes up. Cool. We have Banishers, Ghost of Eden. I have to see if this is running on my computer. I would assume it's probably quite high requirements. That's too hard. I'm a bit concerned though. Obviously, nights and tight spaces did basically on normal, and that was pretty bad. Anyway.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
I dreamed of clouds, Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. Night be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Looks pretty sick.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
Question mark
I
on the top.
heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
I think we can get through here.
High
Sure.
right.
Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Of course, there's no
Looks steady enough.
closer landing space to the village or something. No, it puts us in the atmosphere.
Watch out!
What we're doing.
Ugh. Is it just me or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices. I can break my way through here.
Looks very cool. Not gonna lie. Very atmospheric. Okay, I can hear something.
Call this a fight?
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Dear cousin, this fast has gone long enough. You tried. Come to Provence and live with us. Come begging you. Okay, looks like Eden is not a good town. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, more wonders.
Behind you!
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Taking with the weapon first, banish gorge. When banish gorge is full, press E to banish a target.
Time to leave for good. I could beat you in my sleep.
Perhaps this was time, but I must write them. June 1965. So that's the same year that we just arrived. Eden was cursed. I tell you, run.
These people left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
Is this autosave? Looks like it.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
I have the feeling Chad might not be there.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. By the time selectmen sitting on their arses.
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
Oh, no shit. There's no one here.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
We're expected at...
The King's Arm. You can't miss it. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting...
Well then. Where are the...
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That doesn't...
That can't have
sounds
been easy.
Weird.
It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor. And you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
He seems sus.
There's the inn.
Yeah, it looks very cool. And it runs much better than I thought actually on my computer. Path of the town is closed. Okay. Curfew. I'll stay home.
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
Cemetery is closed. Okay.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally. Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assume...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you in your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving.
Definitely hooked.
And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
How much do we think that he didn't have ghosts, but of people?
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes, our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
I mean, if there's a place called the Dark Woods,
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I don't think I would go there
I
either.
fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
I love all the details that they have, like on the clothing. You know, she has the little shrines at the front, symbols and whatnot. Looks African. He obviously has his Scottish stuff. The soldier guy had some stuff there as well on his body. That just looks really cool. Select man. Probably like a town militia, I would assume. Closed. Piece of 8. I assume sounds like a money thing.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people are idiots if they believe prayer will save them.
Antea, Red. Come in.
Did you see the teardrop?
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
I'm not gonna lie, like the
May I be
Mouth?
of any help?
movements are not
Stay
necessarily
put.
best,
We'll find a way.
but like the cry, generally speaking, the faces wouldn't look amazing. The crying of hers was insane. Of course, she's distressed.
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune,
Okay, so we need
yet
to
you
click
cannot
hints.
part a pianist from their beloved keys.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Sweet Esther. So this is the year before. So he asked his Esther to leave because he thought there's a curse. So it has been going on for a while. January, so a few months earlier. Marriage between them. This is like she's reading through old correspondence. Like this is what, 8 years earlier.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. Don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
There's more to learn here. This is Charles's. It's like he never left. Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Oh, that's the first guy we met in the house, in the village. The creepy one. So, Charles inquired about
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in
his
touch.
curse with others.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
The way.
Remember when he started to wear these, to look wiser and older?
No, he was hiding his hair loss.
So he came here to looking for ghosts and witches. Tod für die Toten. That's German. Death for the dead. Job. It's bio. So she comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Hmm.
Do all these dreams have in common? Okay, looks like the ghost goes into
These notes
dreams.
are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people? People in their beds. When I first met Charles,
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
Something must have really triggered him if he lost his edge.
Yeah, the world map we're using today is basically 500 years or something, and it's actually not representative of the actual sizes of.
I can
parts of
still
the
picture him
landmass and
crafting your
whatnot.
very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right. Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Okay, they were fighting the restlessness. Some more psalm. Three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
So it seems like he believed that the nightmares was coming from some form of entity. Looks like Esther didn't attend his burial.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found. Esther,
How may I help?
with all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes, I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him, none respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
We must make our way.
Please be careful. What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You'll be all right.
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
I love
Be
his hair.
careful.
I love
Aye.
his hair.
You too.
Thank you. I mean, her hair is also amazing. Shh, shh, shh.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Get out of my way.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. Care to trade?
Mean.
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
I wonder what this thing is behind his head. Okay. Oops.
I bid you good day,
A pleasure, Miss...
I have to get up. Cemetery. Okay, cool. Now we're on the right way. Yeah, this is the thing that we saw.
So close to town. Where are you leading me? More of you?
Okay. To hold it. Okay.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
So banishing a few places that have been marked by ghosts.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
Definitely.
Many dead in more recent years.
Oof, fungus.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you. Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic? A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Banishers can perform rituals. Nature of the site determines which should be performed. Resources. Reckoning ritual.
Mixing pyrite with those plants I found should work. In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Because he definitely died from a ghost. Not for what I thought earlier.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Summon Scourge.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
We'll banish it. Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded, and too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your soul.
Wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
All Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
They have a straight route to the cemetery. Creepy.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
Thick skin, right?
It'll take more than you to disturb.
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
There's no hope for New Eden then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what would be the use?
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get 'em all killed.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds.
Well, she's staying
If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty, but the captain does.
I hear some folk have been having nightmares. Are you amongst them?
Not I. I'm not one to be haunted by ghosts or what have you. I sleep silent and sound and have no dreams at all. Anyone who says different is a liar.
Okay.
Can I ask you about the meeting house?
I never went there much. Davenport had ribbed me for it, but I'm not one for sitting. We'll stay away from the meeting house now. I suggest you do the same.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
So I just wanted to check out the bloody captain. That's where they're at.
So, you're done listening to Fairfax's prattling? That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
Thickskin fears you may give up. Will you?
I do not give up. But think on this. If the curse is God's punishment, should we not surrender? Thickskin's view is enviably simple.
Tell me about Thickskin.
I wish my men had half her temper. They'd be warriors and survivors all.
Do you fear God's punishment?
Don't you?
I hear the curse brings bad dreams. Do you have nightmares, sir?
My sleep is mind to mind, as is my humour when I wake. On both businesses, I suggest you occupy yourself with your own.
It's Anne.
What can you tell me about the meeting house?
Davenport closed it.
You sound surprised.
I am not. Do not go to the meeting house. Don't. And should I be in some way unclear, do not go to the meeting house. I am.
I'll come back later.
I'll be here.
Puritans and their sermons.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go.
That we have to find out.
Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. And Tia, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one. Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
It's fucking night and it's full. This does
Who's
not
there?
bode well.
Antea?
Doomsday has come.
Why would you go up there alone?
Stupid idea.
Open. Antea! Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss of all, but you could have included me.
See how they run. Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Oh, Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself!
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We want to help.
Your lover will betray you too!
We only wish to speak with you.
Three blind mice. Three blind.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
There's no need to fight.
Three blind mice. Three blind.
You too will be consumed!
There's no need to fight.
You will suffer like I do!
We are not your enemy.
The range on this is insane.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again! You don't understand!
Three blind mice. Three blind mice.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
There's no need to fight.
Why the
You
fuck is
will
it?
suffer like I do!
We want to help you.
So gullible!
God.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! You don't understand, do you?
Okay.
Three blind mice. Three.
You too will be consumed!
There's no need to fight.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We are not your enemy.
You don't understand, do you? I believe you failed! Again! So gone! You will suffer like I do!
We are not your enemy.
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost?
This is where
If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
One of them must be dead. One of them must be dead. Looks like her. Not gonna lie, I really want to know how it continues, so that was a very good demo. Game looks awesome. I need to be much more patient in my boss fights for sure, but regardless, it looks very good. that's it. It just looks really good. I think the game is out, right? It is quite expensive. 80 Australian dollars. I'm in Australia, so it is quite expensive, but it looks really, really good. Probably gonna wait for like a sale at some point, but definitely would so far recommend. I mean, I've only played the demo, but yeah, it looks really cool. I will be back in a few minutes, and we have, I think, one more demo to go as well. So, see you soon. Okay, we actually have a few more demos to go still. Let's see. Let's do this. This is the Necromancer's Tale. I believe this is a CRPG.
In the year of our Lord, 1701, the Republic of Venice went to war with the sovereign monarchy of Ralston. This war was over passage rights through the Adriatic Sea, though this point will rarely be brought up when the war is discussed by future historians. It was, like most wars, overstretched and too costly. Neither side could afford it, nor would they back down. Many lives were lost, and whatever the outcome, each nation would nurse its wounds for some time. The war raged on for 6 years, draining both countries' resources, but the Republic of Venice was older than Ralston and had deeper pockets. In a war of attrition, 3 generals from Ralston, 2 brothers and a close friend, came together to strategize. In desperation, one reached out to a dark power and was told to make pilgrimage. On the hill where the man named Jesus died, they met a figure, too old to identify, full of dread for what they had. Things had gone badly in the time they were away. Whatever doubt the men had about using the knowledge in that book, undead sailors hauled themselves into the Venetian. The war was won. The Venetians could not fight Ralston's impossible number. 1711. 3 years later, a child was born to one of the generals involved in unleashing the spell. A beautiful baby boy. A comet passed overhead that night, one that cycled between purple and green. Few saw it, but those that did walked away from their lives. You were born into wealth and status, and had all you could wish for.
1 second.
But your parents never had another child, and your father was often preoccupied with his work. Your mother, distant, sickly and delirious, you heard another mother say. Hoffman, the family steward, raised you more than they.
Okay.
It was 1718. You are 8 years old. You play with friends from school. One day, as you play, you hear a rustling coming from some trees. You all freeze. Then a stone whizzes out of the green and hits you on the head. You stare. A group of other...
You shouldn't be here.
he calls out. It's against the rules. He punches the palm of his hand. This is for your own good. You pick up a stick and stand your ground. There were more of them, and they swarmed. You weren't sure if it was the broken nose. That night, you lift yourself up on one arm and rub your eyes with the other. The scratching sound turns to a chipping. You scream as it pulls the window open and pulls itself into the room. You've never been so... The door behind you swings open. Your father steps in. As he looks at the creature, his face is expressionless. He enters the room. 1721. One morning, your mother comes to your school. She takes you out, even though classes are not finished. She says that her mannerisms tip you off. She is normally so distant, but she brings you around the town. First, you stop to buy sugared apple. You walk the city walls, and the two of you take in the view. The sea to the west. You protest. She cries. When she stops crying, she doesn't remember where you are. A few days later, your carriage rides out of town. How do you feel as you are taken away? I am angry. 1722. A year has passed. More quickly than you might have expected. Winter's first snow falls lightly outside. You watch from your dorm and reflect on your time here. You look at the collection of books scattered around you now. Buried under them are the books your mother bought you over a year ago. You have 1725. Your schooling is done now. Your time here is over. You spent much of this year. In the end, you are unsure where this will lead you. 1727. One day, you learn that your class has been granted an audience with the great scientist Isaac Newton. Then he came to you.
Who is this with whom death walks? Why have you taken...
The old man continued to shriek at you, going so far as to throw tea at you. Word reached you a month later that Newton... A few days later, a letter arrives telling you that a civil war of sorts has broken out in your homeland. A lich, a powerful undead sorcerer, has begun raising... Eventually, word reaches you that the lich has been defeated, that its forces collapsed as the final blow. Many times you think of your terrible meeting with Newton. You read up on 1729. Your training complete, you land your first post. An archaeological dig in Herculaneum hires you. Herculaneum was buried alongside Pompeii when Vesuvius erupted in 79 AD. Found by chance in 1709, groups had been going there to dig what they could from the ash. You expect it to be delicate, slow work, but the men who hire... I cannot believe I've been tricked like this. I help as little as possible. 1733. When you learned of your father's death, you were... On a date, the main course had just been served when a courier came to you and delivered the letter. Now, days later, your carriage crests the hills towards Marnes, the sun blasting off the red, and home to see my mother, to support her in this terrible time.
I don't know. Not clear. Let's do that.
Should we stop, sir?
Yes. Apart from this pair of fools annoying me.
Stay out of this. It is none of your business.
Okay. So let's see how Pennsylvania goes. Large opportunities. I don't have anything that's going to start.
Thank you. I know you. You are the son of Zelig. Just a girl from the village yonder. I was collecting herbs when they waylaid me. The protection of the city and outside it wall.
This much of a words are true. In recent times I know.
It was not. Those men are fools. Perhaps indeed. I think our paths shall cross, right enough. Perhaps as I am sorry. It is a sad day, and Lord Zelig was a good man.
Be wary. Vizierek dead towards us. The House of Van Eerstrik may have an important part in the future of the kingdom. Do not presume to know who your friends and enemies are.
Whoa there.
Welcome home, my lord. I trust your journey was a pleasant one. If Sir wishes to go inside, I shall follow along with the luggage.
Away, ghost. I'm too tired to be haunted this. Oh, my baby! Your father. Your father. Your father is dead?
Okay. Machines there. So much text.
Can I help you, my lord?
You're back? It's been a few years. I heard of your father's passing. Terrible. Oh, this and that. I never really... Yes, I was. I didn't manage to sell many, I'm afraid. I'm not cut out. Oh, this and that. I never really said... All the world's a stage. Well, yes. I fear my stage career... Well, at least I probably spend too much time in garnets these days.
Okay, she's gonna move. Okay, so check out the financial papers. So she's just part of us now. I guess let's go inside. Talk to the mother again. It's a hidden room. Yes. Some of these descriptions
can I help you, my lord?
Trapdoor. Garden chest. Cat. So maybe this key opens the trapdoor. Talk to me.
Where is that damn cook? Zelig will be back soon, and there's not Albrecht. Is it time for dinner? I think I dozed off. Has it? Oh, yes, I think it might have. I recall... No, that was a dream, I think. I'm sorry. I don't know.
So like a map. Oh my god.
It is you! Oh, it is good to see you. Well, yes, of course. Well, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's tavern later. And we'll have a... yes, sorry. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Or, try out. There might be some work for a knowledgeable person. Oh, yes. I saw a sign outside. Here, I'll mark them all on your map.
Academy. I can fast travel.
You looks just like Buster. You're not. Of course he does. Just got me into the ground is all. Sorry. My father died way back before I was born. I wasn't doing... Nick, stop that! I'm sorry. We're just kids. We're school kids is all. Just waiting on a new teacher for lessons. What of it? We're as good as any kids. You ask Master Lucas. Old one quit. Father and haven't run away to do kisses forever. We'd love to, but we're so hungry. We don't get much to eat. Only what the school can spare, and that ain't...
Cousin, I am delighted to see you, though I only wish it were under better circumstances. So, what can I do for you, dear cousin? Yes, can you believe it? It was about as far as I could get from father without actually running away. I am. Are you... Think on it, cousin, and come back to me. I could certainly use a trustworthy... Of course, cousin. Truly, he was sure the Shroud had ill intentions towards your father. He has feared them gravely since the war. Obsessively so.
Yes, let's just do it.
Join me for a drink. Suit yourself.
Hello.
Oh, he's a fun squid too.
And did it work?
Okay, it's way too much text.
Not long. A few days, a week at most. I'm afraid that nothing else will suffice.
Chapter 3? What about chapter 2?
Can I help you, my lord?
Strange town. Doesn't look like I can read this. As there's so many pages. Wow.
Can I help you, my lord?
Sorry, hospital is closed. You can ask, but I don't have an answer for you. I hardly understand anything the man says. Medical reasons. There, that's your answer.
I think I've got to put it anyway.
Hello again.
If I wanted to talk and, well, I've no... Look, I said good day. Did it all nice and kindly. But if you don't leave me to my work, I'll turn nasty fast. Now get. Go on.
What seems to be...
See, it's an issue.
We have presented him with a...
What?
It's...
Our country about it?
Aye, that bit. That says... You...
This is outrageous. On whose authority do you speak?
Okay, this is all a bit much.
Don't speak up on... Yes, but we all have to take turns on the deck. Yes, of course. It's always closed. Oh, you're leaving. Are you sure you don't want to stick around until my shift is over?
Can you spare a coin for a boy? Thank you kindly.
Okay, it seems still a bit rough around the edges. But I think this is this for now. It looks interesting, but also looks like it needs to be a bit polished. So the looks like it's supposed to come out in July 2025. So let's have some time to work on this. Yeah, but it looks cool for like a indie CRPG. Definitely. The other thing we're gonna try out is a new arc line. Nope, can't use that either. Okay, we have one more to go, which is Metaphor Fantasio, ReFantasio. We have a heat wave here at the moment, so it is incredible. And this room doesn't have an AC, so it's incredibly warm. So I think this is one of the games that was nominated for Game of the Year 2024. I have no idea what it's about or anything. It looks like a JRPG just from the style. And usually JRPGs are not my kind of style, like just how it looks. But just want to give it a go on the demo. As I said, I have no clue what this is about. Well, nothing.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous. Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
I mean, it looks like a cool anime.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Was that really necessary? The guy doesn't look like he's gonna... He would have held it out for long either way. Smiling.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet...
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
I mean, not suspicious at all.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor Refantasio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over...
I assume this is like a series? This is not the first game. I mean, I like the anime style, I like that very much. And the blend of technology and magic.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me? Ah, a most unusual name. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, or to put it another way, but can it truly be dismissed if indeed you wish to cross to our world? Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you more than wishful thinking? More than fiction. This, I confess, my own answer. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire, then that hope can be made manifest. Perhaps the story about to unfold. So,
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
The monster.
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Right, that's the guy that killed the king.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
That laugh. That's the universal laugh for we are the evil people.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! That's all to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Are we the boy?
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. Hey, you okay? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse. Come on! You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, the mission's more important than either of our lives.
Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
Okay, I have to find a...
Let's go.
Okay.
Stop! Watch out! Okay? Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads. Hurry! They found us!
Get ready, everyone!
Fuck. Manticore.
Look!
Yeah, I like it when it's like the cutscenes with the anime style, right? But the game itself,
Checking,
that style.
You do remember what we're here to do.
Right.
Oh,
Not
I don't
my
know.
thing,
The mission that's more important. First, we get to the royal capital and get you. This could decide the fate of the whole country. And if it's all the same to you, come on. We don't want the. You know what they say. I can at least cast my usual spell for you.
Okay, so we need to become a god.
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a set? Hurry! They found us! Get ready, everyone! Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. was incredible. Just not that it's very balanced. I see more Clomars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about it? They say it wasn't illness at all. Shh, careful. But it's just like the prince, isn't it?
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from...
Did not have to ask if the prince was...
The king dead. His son stricken.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. No doubt his highness would protest. But since he... For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, that I never thought I would have to ask this of you. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all...
Hey! Oh. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. That means if we get busted, that's it. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is.
So?
Whatever will I do?
All right, then.
Whatever will I
Go
do?
see.
An elder? Here?
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spell...
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter.
What's a...
See? There's a couple in the window. Like, can't imagine what it's like me? I can whip out magic anytime I like.
Wonders never cease. Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Ah, but I'm getting a... Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after...
You're not really going... How would you even know what the royal... You've really never heard of it.
A symbol and instrument, more practically.
Now he's dead.
Tragic, isn't it? You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know what...
I'll keep that in.
A word of caution, then.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. Anyway,
Yes.
we don't have time.
Exactly.
Let's head there.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else could it be?
All right.
What are you playing at?
All right, then.
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest. Good luck in there. Okay.
A blue blood, are you? The army's perhaps your new...
Lineage seems a strange... I'm looking to enlist.
An appetite. Fine, lordling. Welcome to the guard. But mark my words, war will turn...
Rousing words, Captain. You think... But I'm here now, so...
Insolent pup! Don't. The healers have enough and...
All right, next. An elf, age 18. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight.
Lofty words for... So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've got it.
Yes, you and every... Right, last order of business. Make it... You know your letters, do you? All right, lad. Welcome.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom, on your way now.
Let's hurry.
Whoa.
Well.
Uh-huh. Whatever. I heard they get...
What? Of those huge monsters? What do they call them?
Next! Another Clamar.
Surely not.
Move it! There's a We're arming squires and children with Ignite. Spare off in my hands.
Brute force.
Crude insults.
Care to say that again?
We all have our reasons to enlist.
Oh, you think your pretty words will measure up?
Oh, forget the tribes. Now.
Come on. No fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right? Thanks. Just felt like stepping in. Well, see you around.
Don't make my job any harder. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day.
Wow, it's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full.
Listen up. My name is Captain Klinger. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the... Our veterans there will teach you...
Perfect. That's exactly where our contact...
Enjoy tonight's sleep.
Look at all the other recruits. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet. He'll also know right away why we've come. Well, the charming... Hey. You awake?
Yeah.
Sorry. Look, I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this...
That's just how...
Well, I don't think that... Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the... These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was all.
Yeah, the prince was kind to take you in. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book.
Sure,
I gotta say, thanks. It's what you call a so it's a fantasy world made up by the author. Okay, let's see. In this world, there is only one tribe. Wow. So in such a world, there is no towers of glass that reach that, and in the laws of these emotions. Whoa. No magic. No tribal conflict. Hey, are you asleep? Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place. Stand to, curs. You have the...
Spare us. Say, friend, I'm curious.
What is it about that book that's captivating?
It tells of a world.
No discrimination, eh? So it's describing a better world. But you know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. Never managed to do it in the end, of course.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize.
See? Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose my mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll.
That's my name.
I have that right? For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean...
By the skin of my teeth!
Someone...
Of course.
Is that so? Hey, speak to me.
Listen.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Anyway, to the fort! Double time!
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want... The guard has no place for cowards.
He's right. Let's go.
Damn it.
Hey.
Where's everyone else? And why didn't we just
It's
take
hard
the
to
cars?
explain, but it's like there's...
Hey. Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's a...
Yes, and I haven't...
So you travel together?
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let... I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used...
Fair enough. Well, I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I just hope our contact in the fort's... Okay? Here we go. Actually...
I see.
This is...
There it is. That's a... human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors! Damn it.
Oh.
Hurry! This is bad.
What the fuck is that?
What?
What do you think? Huh. Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
This is our chance!
Forward! Let's settle this quick!
Burn to up! Tougher than I thought. Through here? The power of fire!
The next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it.
It's weird.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey! Okay?
Alright, how's that? This battle's out. Give it my all. Let's go.
Now get ready!
Burn to up! Not done yet.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad. Not bad at all.
That was the last of them. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Look!
Push through! We have the edge! Let's take them all out!
Now get ready!
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them. How?
Run! No.
Damn it!
Hey. Damn it. Let's stash that somewhere safe. Hold on. You... I get it now. What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Our usual tactics
I fight
should
for
work.
my own justice.
Let's go. Burn!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Come on!
Quick, let's...
This battle's out. Give it my all. Let's
You
go.
make the first move.
Please!
A tough one.
Burn to us!
All right, victory is ours. That'll do it.
Oh, I think they see us.
We can't get sloppy.
Let the battle begin!
I
won't hold back! Fire!
The power of... Let's wrap this up! That'll do.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Let's keep this up.
Looks like we're safe for now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
There's no way this stuff feels stronger.
Some enemies are...
Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
Do this.
Let's go. Burn!
They chose the wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
All right, how's that? This is our chance. Come away.
We make the first
Through
move.
here. I won't hold back. Fire! Stay sharp.
They're down.
Sometimes.
I knew you had...
The next one will fall just as easy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
What do you think? Yep.
Everyone's dead. This is really not very good.
Damn.
It's horrible.
We can't let it get away with this. We...
Peril.
Darn humans.
We'll just have to...
Let's go. Fire!
Vile monster.
Did I just
Burn
make
to
damage? Too damage.
What's going on?
Damn it all! The power of fire! Undistracted.
But...
Above all else, and a noble defends his farewell. This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen.
Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What is that? Wait, I mean, what is this? Just ripped a mechanical heart out of its own body and transformed it into something weird.
What the heck is going?
Let's read magic.
Wind!
Alright, that did the trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Seeker! Scour!
That's it! Stay on
It's
it!
okay. We can fight as power.
Wind!
Done!
How's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
I won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with Seeker! Wind! Let's push through!
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Let's go!
Can you knock those apples off?
Scour! Vitus power! Wind! Come on!
If we don't take out those apples, you know, maybe there's something I can... Understood. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
Seeker! Scour!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
Seeker! Wind! I won't hold back! Scour! Still up? Vitus power! Wind!
bad. Not bad at all.
True power is born of the heart. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. If thou wouldst change the world.
What? And you! You had a metal heart! Look! That stroll guy is...
Good old strong guy.
I'll be damned. Someone I...
That void! Grius!
Gallica!
He's our man on the inside. The one I...
He's badly hurt. You, boy. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. The lad's out cold, but he'll...
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes,
We're both alive. So, this is our new...
It's like nothing I've ever...
A mate?
Ah, right. Avenge the king.
Well, good. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king.
Wait, there's more. The prince is... I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a...
His Highness won't last much longer.
Luis cast the curse. So killing him is the only way to lift it.
Is that a real... About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that happened. Luis Kirimdor, a prodigal tactician and a...
Until he attacked...
That night, when the prince's quarters... But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he...
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis...
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, damn the man. But he's earned his titles.
If even you're that word...
That's a hell of a mission.
So that's your game, eh?
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives.
Then answer me this.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir.
Make me regret it.
You'll let it...
Right then.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, your lives are kept only by the...
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to... But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way. But I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting.
Now, was this your first deployment, boy?
What the hell?
No one truly knows. All we do know is with every passing year.
And?
Simmer down, boy. Well, the moon's still low.
I want to hear...
With numbers like this, Kingslayer or no, to the people, he's the only man, but the man's practically a monster himself.
And the three of...
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd. He will die.
Okay, it's safe. I have to stop for today. How do I save again? Okay, yeah, I'm not sure yet. It's not really my style. Like, it seems cool, string. But just the art style, the fighting. Yeah, not sure. But anyway, I have to stop for today. So thank you very much for watching, and see you next time around.